winter. Carry. Get back.
Central 1331 will be on scene. 1331 Happy Man. Got a single story trailer. Nothing shown from the exterior. We'll be an investigation mode at this time. .338, I'm on South Kilbourne now. Where are you at?
He's at 1400 South Kilbourne.
10-4 Central, you can show me heading that way. I'm already on South Kilbourne.
Three
13, you can cancel. We're going to be under control. Our command. 1925 copy. All station 19 units are clear and available. Just advise them. Come on in. 1023 on Howell Court.
10-4 will do.
Faces run. Temple. 53 Central. 1022, that's me. JZV 501. JZV 501. Temple. Silver and color Saturn 4-door. Temple.
Threats via text message in reference to burning down our home. Temple.
At 96% on right there. He's having refusing any for transport about the already still refusing a call back if need be. Go. Put him in North King. Put him road extension North King, Silver Mercedes, no text.
Copy.
Hey, George.
808.
Hey, 1019 with the complainant. Leave 1044 on that individual. Can you show me clear? I'll be in Ralph's back, 634.
Copy.
That's a 231, 1023.
231 copy.
We're also with it. .201's available off of 1759 Roslyn Drive, Medic Arena.
Yeah, 201, I copy. Here, 201, 1596. Headquarters.
Copy my headquarters.
21's on scene, report to command. 221 copy, 2108.
It was a medical call. system.
Townsend 3. Doing, but it was put into our system, so I'm advising you. Got a 1046 call at 1013 North Kings, 1013 North Kings.
Yeah, well, what's 14?
Probably a dead battery. Honda Accord at Hunter's Green Apartment.
Yeah.
Rosewood, South Hardin Street. Rosewood at South Hardin Street.
Sure.
You have that? Central 1304. 1304. All same station. Locked. I can stand by if I need me to.
10-4.
Three days. Control. Too much. These security guards now.
338, if ID yourself or 919 can step out, I'm unable to copy your traffic.
Just proceed downtown.
Seven Martindale.
What's the cross street?
South Chelsea.
Yeah, well, we were just out there. There was 3 vehicles parked in the front of the residence. They looks like they're having a family reunion out there.
Copy, but the caller does want contact, so 232 is going to go make contact with them.
Carter, did you copy A6 on this transit?
Sent him. Got it.
Okay, first.
Okay.
Ten four. You can go ahead and show me 10-8. Do you have anything else over?
10-10.
$28.
I do apologize. Give me that BP and that, rate again.
Respiratory rate's 28.
And a BP. Okay, it's according to which jurisdiction, okay? Don't show out now. Thank you, sir. Richland's clear.
Engine 1. Richland County 2-1, take over patient care and transport 1 to Richland. Determinate consent.
They do what? 1019 via 1021.
336.
Clear from Bluff Road, 10-8.
Copy.
6319. Go ahead. Give me a 21.
For caller versus her ex, no weapons. He's refusing to leave. Verbal argument.
142, 10-13.
134. I'll signal 33 for 142.
Copy.
142, copy.
Well, 134 Central. Just give me that apartment number again, please.
814, 814.
10-4, 88.
Copy. 130, signal 15. Correction, signal 18.
Two two nine. 229 on scene with a 6-year-old pediatric female was running while on the trampoline area, and she ran into a pole. No LOCs, no other signs or complaints other than pain. She does have a small laceration to the top of her left eyebrow area. We advise it may need stitches. Her aunt, who is taking responsibility for her, does not want her to be transported by EMS. She is going to take her by POV. Blood pressure is going to be 102 or about. Heart rate 110. Respirations are 16 at 100%. We obtain signatures. It will be available momentarily. One hang up call, phase 2. Fire split, fire, 1000 block. Cross at Worthington, while busy signal on call back.
En route.
Copy. Sir, we've got a lot of 911 hang-up calls from this location, and it appears to all be coming from the same number. And your report area is 334.
Okay. 53 Central. 53. We'll be out with a 1047. It's silver in color, Kia Forte, South Carolina 28489-4HY. Here at the Lugoff Church. Highway 1, crossing from 7. 10-4.
Alright, Fort Jackson police are running code 3 on Leesburg Road. So, attack. Baby dad. 10-4, thank you.
Central 338, you can clear units 13 and 11.
38, copy. Columbia 333, may I have you 1090-1085 residential?
Okay.
333, 1085 residential, 120 Rosewood Hills Drive, 120 Rosewood Hills Drive across the South Bull Street for the McMillan residence, garage door activation.
Can you put the complainant's name and number in those? I'll be 17.
10-4.
Victor 2230 to that unit, heading over to the Glenda Green residence. Can you give me a 21?
Rate of 80, showing fast rhythm on monitor. BP of 144 over 90. Respiration 16, set 100% on room air. Ready ETA approximately 2 minutes. All bus are inside.
Robinson.
Sean Boney. Set.
What's his 20?
298.
That's a 234. Final stop's going to be 2 knots in Oakcrest, right in front of the Smart Doctor.
Copy. Two 32 copy. So far, no one's en route to him.
You didn't get it.
Yeah, firm copy.
Three.
I'm at. Now you're requesting assistance.
Okay.
And work.
Copy. Just with 1014.
Hey, firm.
Expiration 90 at 1048.
That's Tanglewood Apartments here. It should be the next week at Home Club, right? Yeah, Abram. Yeah, it's showing up here on the road again. All right, careful.
Can I have the case number, please?
Copy. The last part of your last transmission went out. Did you say you were 6'9"?
67, 1067. That's the case number. Report area.
I copy. Your case number is 01743, 01743. Report area is 503.
If I can.
Four such. Go ahead.
I'm Clay from the Dollar General.
Your copy, sir.
747, so far.
Denver.
8, that's 102138. Frederick Tyreek Williams out of Sumter.
Sure.
Sumter 853, clear 1038 so far, another. Nissan Altima, South Carolina, Electric Golf, J.
Sure. $21.23.
Virgin FM.
Denver, what?
290, 1024 to unit.
How far so far?
Unit 1, Fullmore, Foxtrot Uniform Lima Mike Echo Romeo, South Carolina 1028 9744 Lima Lima. That's 9744 LL South Carolina. There be no toll so far for Unit 2.
Yeah, that's over.
Unit 2, the driver be unknown. South Carolina 1028 Papa X-Ray Echo 327 PXE 327 South Carolina. No toll so far.
That's over.
Call on port. Unknown car. No interest in it.
That's over.
Hey, boss, it's right here.
All right, what's that around? $26.
422.
We're having trouble locating a 1307.
South Carolina tag 144857 144857 Whiskey, possibly heading back to 305 Percival Road, apartment Bravo, to his parents' residence. He has been entered into NCI as well as the vehicle. If any contact, notify headquarters. Headquarters cleared 2126.
164 copy.
174 copy. Where copy?
165 copy.
That's what unit is. But they're stolen.
Yeah.
All the house lights are completely off. We got negative contact at this time.
Copy. But it is 1307 Cactus Avenue.
I think we're in the correct area. We just can't locate that specific apartment.
Each other or more.
Copy. Closest unit with a gauge.
Six. 1025-1110 Hickory Hill Road, 1110 Hickory Hill Road. It's going to be a house off of the dirt road. The complainant, Daryl, advised that y'all would understand and be familiar with the concern. I just wanted to speak to you guys.
10-4 Central, just be advised that that individual is 1068.
10-4, you just want me to go and clear it out?
I'll be 17. More than likely, he's going to ask for a single 29.
10-4. Richland 809, you clear 814, I'll take care of it. 10-4.
Thank you, sir. There's going to be no contact. The caller's not on scene.
Get 110 Andrews First Drive.
That's one.
Central, be advised they left for personal safety reasons and did not call back. They apologize for that. They did say that they are going to call us back at a later time for the report.
808, ma'am. I copied right. I appreciate it. You can show units code 811.
Copy. 234, go ahead with your information?
Yes, ma'am. Written warning issued to a 38-year-old Bravo Fox for improper headlights. I'll be 10-8. We have anything on it?
Firm, stand by. We got a panic alarm on Ski Lane and a regular alarm on Decker Boulevard.
233, I'll take that.
232, get Ski at 67 E6. All there about Zero 05 2 notch.
You want to try to work our way back in on again?
Yeah, hey, bro. Give me another marvelous. So I'm restarting it.
Alright, triple.
Get in. Credit.
Central 114. I'll be out with a Whiskey Mike from Blaney Road, Blaney Beds.
Careful.
You got the call?
Should be 233 for the alarm on Decker, please.
I apologize, 233.
No problem. 10-4, got it.
Arizona for Richland unpatched from Olive report.
$30.
Go ahead.
Hey, can you check down walking kind of behind the security office towards Victoria's Secret? There was a gentleman, Bravo Mike, that matched the description. He just didn't have a trench coat on. Everything else matched. I'm 1044 at Bilo.
Let's see here, 227. We're available pounds, Richland. 3 passengers.
Copy, let's see, 2133. Here, 227, speed into Pineview.
227, Cottage Grounds, Richland around Pineview. So on a 4x4.
7.
225. Show me around that.
7.
236.
236.
Show me 1086, 1700 Landing Street, and the blocks around the township.
Travis.
Travis, Thomas Bellman. That verse gonna be 82988. 82988. Temple. Okay.
Copy. This is 1023. Ever.
Columbia 134 and 135, 1090 for 1049.
Go ahead. 350.
1931 Marshall Street, 1931 Marshall Street. Going to be across a broad. Looks like this is going to be a 1091. Caller states a problem. Mike is refusing to leave. No weapons. Both parties on scene with no further. Caller's going to be a male.
140, signal 33 for 134.
Copy.
135, 1072.
Copy.
Central, we got any unit near the sheriff's office can check a 10-minute hit.
Fifty-four Central on White Pond Road. I can go check it.
53 Central, we're going to be a little bit close right here on Cook Road. We can head that way. Temple, it's going to be for Mr. Philip Wallace. 50 to 53, 54. I'm right here passing the high school. I'll tell you. Ian Bozer. You guys go ahead. Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. For all units, go ahead and set up for your exit traffic. Go ahead and set up your exit traffic patterns.
Copy.
Well, actually, 43.
Okay, 43 good.
Now we got it this fault.
So far.
Central T 30. 34, 232.
231 copy.
Central 134.
Go ahead.
And from signal 18, just checking to make sure you copy the 82.
General Berg.
What is that? I'm taking it out.
S432, signal 15.
To 8:30 and wanting the parties evicted from the suite.
No.
Ten for the.
what I'm reading, I don't know if they've actually asked them to leave yet or if they're wanting us to make them leave.
Continuing from Tucker, 1017, back to home.
Hey, Paul.
Ten four.
4060 Spring Hill, 4060 Spring Hill at the Veronica Banana residence. No key holder, interior motion activation, and per the alarm company, there is a dog on scene as well as a firearm inside the residence.
.4060 Spring Hill, 1017.
So,
This is Mama where I was.
Some large unknown type box on the top of it. It's a white truck. South Carolina D Delta M Mike W Whiskey 681. DWM, correction, DMW 681.
What's your tense on it?
46 West 115.
Sure.
this call has been upgraded to anaphylactic due to a 6-year-old pediatric patient eating a Omo raisin cookie and now showing signs of trouble breathing. Back with 43 F Foxtrot 5, need you to respond on Op 5 at 2142.
He made a left up there, bro, as soon as you flipped around. Go ahead, 51. 090-232-945. Temple.
Butter Drive, Arnold Cross. Black Summit. Got a door. You got it out?
Where you at, 634?
He's at Branham and Edgewood.
Near schoolhouse, I got strong 600. Probably Juliet Alpha 868. EJ 868.
They're 22. The 10
No.
Central Canine 20, you can send me around.
K920 copy.
No, we're still at 16 on the phone.
Go ahead, 52.
104-205-459.
10-452.
Copy. If it's 600 related, do I need to keep K9 coming to you?
No, 10-10, man. We have PCs. It's going to be marijuana at this point. Let's see further distance.
Copy.
One 3 5 3 1 6.
You go.
I'm trying to see if we have the traffic unit available.
Copy.
The 298 Tag 2, any available traffic unit, 298 Tag 2.
X22, Bravo.
10-4. Any available traffic unit, 1098, Tech 2. Any available traffic unit, 1098, Tech 2.
What's 740, 50?
Double.
guys.
Push 48 to east over 13 to Oilville.
Temple.
50, 51, 52, y'all Temple.
T48, we're going right now.
Go ahead.
Lane subject is showing details are clear, 29 clear.
Double.
On Glen Avenue, caller back in the line requesting officer to expedite. State brother is still threatening and hitting him. Alright, and he's now threatening to stab the brother if we don't pick it up. The caller is threatening to stab the subject.
One 3 Jeff 88.
Copy.
Richland 732. 1099, hang up.
32, go ahead.
300 to 334 Kenmore Park Drive. 300 to 334 Kenmore Park Drive. Currently wireless 62. Inbound number on callback.
Copy, 17.
10-4. The office national very sick.
Double.
Let's 022,000 South, me, 5 years later, be out from field.
2147.
Of 257 pending, 350 Powell Road at Technology Circle, a 2018 Toyota versus unknown.
Double.
The area, attempt to locate signal 14.
Hello. Here at 211, prepare to copy final entry, 4520 Frenham Road.
To 11 Gill Street, right here.
21 reference that hit from Florence. We got him on the phone. Stone Ridge, 150 Stone Ridge. Gonna be across North Charbonneau at Clearly Suites, room 511, 511. At a Larissa Cato's room, state smell of 830 coming from the room. They have a no party policy and wants them removed from the property. Make contact with the Lee Brown.
contact with Neela Way.
Copy 21 and 48.
Anyone copy?
From O'Neill Courtney.
I'm going to Parkland. Central 231, 1023.
Copy.
A31 Sandra, go ahead.
So 178 cows are out of the roadway for now. Alder's 1023. He's going to be out there with me.
A31 stop at 10-4. State House, K30. Mention ground stick 10-4.
Two.
140, I'm heading that way.
10-4, 121, are you on Monty Court or Monty Drive?
On shop. Coming up on shop in South Beltline.
Copy, shop at South Beltline.
Hey, go ahead.
Hey man, we're just going to move your way. We've briefed up.
Chris, sorry, that was me. I thought somebody was calling us. That's my bad. Route 39 emergent was an 85-year-old female. Picked up from home. She's complaining of a headache, though. She was just discharged on the 15th of the month. Blood pressure is 170 over 80. Pulse is 70. Respiration is 15. SpO2 is 98. Room air. And we have ETA of probably 7 to 10.
Good copy, 263 Richland.
Here, so.
No, I don't.
All right, I'll go around.
Central 2,
31.
can you verify jurisdiction on Verizon on Spears Creek Church Road, that call center? See if it's Richland County or possibly Carson County.
Stand by.
20 CPD East Region. Yeah, 13. Park. 73.
10-3.
And it looks like one over is over as well. All right. Ground tattoo 1073.
Okay, sis.
Parkland Mental Health. Yeah, hey, from at that mental health building. I'm sorry, he's not well here. clear. 2061 Brewer Springs Road. Call station here, shots in the area. It's once I checked out.
Arrow around Main Street, emergent, that's alarm.
Eight zero nine, go ahead.
128 American Avenue, 128 American Avenue, across the Laurel Hill. 2 references to a loud music complaint. Time lasted 2 hours, negative to 19.
10-4. Be advised, I already was made aware of that. I was en route to actually set that on that party. It's almost 10 o'clock.
Table.
So far.
Sunday, 51758, so.
Up Broad Street at 521.
Good evening, sir. See the Avalon 3.
South Carolina 4101 Hotel Yankee. That's 4101 HY.
851, stop at 10-4.
Sorry, everyone.
Same turn right, establishing command.
11, copy.
Central 223. Go ahead and target another call number for the same location, please. So that's for McCready. You can put it at 0 McCready Avenue if you want.
Copy.
Just if you can show me for that 1085, make contact with the homeowners. Everything's 10-4. If you could just put the alarm company 1014 notes for me, I'll be 10-8, and I'll be en route to K913. Of that amount if possible. $889, 831.
831 Richland.
Go ahead, Richland.
831, be advised, 89 South 1042.
10-4. I heard TCO advised there, the 1050 follow-up in reference to a 1036. Is it another unit or is it 889 to 1042?
Got contact with 2 individuals.
You have traffic. Everyone be advised that was 89, 1050 before he secured.
Hey, what so far?
So far?
Do you have a tag assigned to it or anything? Because the address they gave, that's an apartment complex. It's a very large apartment complex.
For the apartment number is going to be B111.
B Bravo 111.
That's affirmed.
White House, just as soon as you pass that like a wood clearing or wood field. It's a White House right beside a brown house.
Kane says he'll lead in. He's going to pass it up so we can get to it. White House.
And DMH property.
Okay. You.
at the Humphreys residence. They disconnected before I could answer on 911, and it's going, they'll pick up and then disconnect when I call them back.
1017.
So,
came out is Robertson Street, Blue Ridge Terrace, for letting was complaint. I made 219 at 58 Robertson Street is where the noise is coming from.
So advise them, Central, if they come Park Lane Road, they come up to Fairfield Park Lane, then they'll pass by the State Archives building and they'll make that immediate right before they get to 277. They follow that road and wrap it on around. We're the first road on the left. We got our blue markers on.
Copy.
I got about 25 computer monitors in here.
What was that again?
I got a ton of computer stuff in here.
Cool. Central T31.
Okay. Hey, 515 10-4.
Central clear for zone.
One 32.
Okay, so where?
You got an advisement?
Saying, where's the 1080 Obama store and a 1089 Plumbers?
Where are they going on Plumbers?
Criminal contact. Cell phone notified. Central such clear. 2202.
There was a vehicle, like maybe a 49 for it, saying somebody was knocking on the door and faced him when he answered.
All right, so he's wanting to say 9 room to his vehicle there at the hotel?
Oh, pardon.
927.
They're out to level 2 calls. Not many out.
Tip 452. I got 228 for you.
Good.
Kilo Golf Zulu 872, KGZ 872, and Echo Delta Mike 836, EDM 836.
Network. First one on Alexis to Ellen Humphreys to that address, it's clear. And second one to a Mary Humphreys, 3631. I believe it's pronounced DeVoe Road. Columbia is clear.
Clear.
One.
Officer Mauer, payroll 24744, from now until 0400. Good evening.
Good evening.
114, Central.
114.
Seeing traffic, payroll 24842, Officer Morrison, good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Temple. 156 1041 Signal 30, 1101 Hart Street, Cookout from now to 04, payroll 25115.
Good evening.
154 Central.
154.
1041, 5 points overtime, payroll 25265.
Good evening.
205 on scene, Lucius Road.
Richland 732 1047.
32, go ahead.
200 to 205 Pond Ridge Road East. 200 to 205 Pond Ridge Road East. All I see is a four-door sedan facing the wrong way and blocking the roadway. Thinks the vehicle appears to be abandoned. It's right at the intersection of Pond Ridge and North Springs Road. No contact. 10-4. Temper.
234, I'll be around for tonight.
Temper.
132.
132, good.
I'm in 11.
Central.
Headquarters. 163 copy. Copy, 63, sir.
Now, Houston 20.
Echo 15, Babcock area. Bravo 24, BPH.
That's Devil Crash Trail, 10885. G2 leaving us off, 1042. Tell them now leaving us off.
Bravo 11 will be 10-8. Middle Center buffer check be 10-17 BPH.
I'm not seeing the history.
Copy.
Good by now.
Make contact. Keep the music down. Please, 811. Send that 85.
Temper.
And I'm calling them right now, let them know how important it is that they get there.
All right, 10-4, man. My copy. I appreciate it. You can just monitor it. Just let us know.
Copy that.
If you're coming from 601, it's just past Southwood Bluff. Your driveway's about a mile long. Big white house to the right, all the way down the end.
Tempo.
Careful you don't get stuck.
Yeah, I'm looking at that. 53 Central. I'm not gonna risk when the weather going down there. Be 10-8.
Temple.
Across the river at the broad river painted body. Perimeter fence times 3. Called him by Security Central.
Signal 15. they're eating. Just told them it looked suspicious because they were wiped out. They'll be moving on shortly. So,
complaining of some head pain. Negative neck and back pain at this time. We do have her at a C collar. No other complaints. Blood pressure is currently 150 over 100. Heart rate is 72. Respirations 18. 97% on room air. Won't be at your facility in about 6 minutes.
that's a good copy. Absolutely.
Also be advised it's negative LOC.
Copy.
From the floor. I was in the bathrooms, out there trying to get to the floor.
Right. South Carolina in November, H Hotel and Mike 232. That's NHM 232.
Sure.
Lexington County 412.
412, Smith.
So, you know, they're giving us a 1050 possible ejection on Bethany Church Road at Bowling Springs. I'm en route to that now. I'll let you know in a minute.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're advising that we've got 2 detained in reference to 1073.
Central Cannon 20.
K920.
If you would send this call, I don't know if you already have, send this call to my computer so I get the case number for you anyway.
K920, are you referring to 73?
April.
Okay.
She's still got him on the line. He's supposed to, the 5 people inside he knows, they know people still trying to get in. You ever see a fork move that way with you?
8 to 12. Okay, all right.
So.
Thank you, Sal. It's going to be just above apartment. There's going to be four eyes directly above that per the caller. It's calling my neighbor.
You better want to copy of these 17 from like in 2 minutes.
Hey, go right, go right. On 13, were you able to find that moped?
Hey, firm, it's just parallel to your location. Yeah,
I'm about 2 minutes away.
Alright, boss. Me and L'Oreal right over there. We're going to get on 20 for 277. We'll be there in a couple minutes.
Cool.
With the Archives and History Center for call history.
that going to be Departmental Health PD?
What's the address of the actual burglary location? The closest address I can find to the cluster of county AVLs is 8301 Park Lane Road, which is shown to be the city. We called the Department of Mental Health. They passed it off on us too.
Duco Park. It's going to be a gray Toyota Camry.
Temporary on taxway, 711.
Plain Road, which is also showing city.
But see, it may be BPS, so I do have them on the line at this time. Can you advise, is this going to be, what's the name of the facility?
On T30.
It's right behind the archive. It's the old state mental hospital and tuberculosis ward.
Never.
Park Lane Road. Richland County has two suspects detained. Richland County has 2 subjects detained. Go ahead.
10-4.
The Columbia Nephrology Association.
.104 to 130. That's showing us the department, or South Carolina Department ones. Copy. I can head out there. Unless you want to head out there yourself.
Alright, this is not the right address. He said he don't know over 132. Can you look on GIS and look right there in the curve on the opposite side of the street? See if anybody has the first name Gregory.
Terrible, will do. .132 break. Show myself in 146 waiting area for 75. So there's about 15 fired.
Copy. We're just getting a call about that as well.
County K913. .104 County K9. Can you give me a 21?
Hey, Sarge, I'm away from my phone right now. We're at Park Lane where we do all the tracking training at. And we've got 2 in custody. It was a burglary in progress. And we have 2 in custody.
That 35's coming from. One quick.
Can you run an Alabama tag for me?
10-4, go ahead.
It's going to be 17 Alpha Kilo 14917 AK 149. It's on a Chevy Silverado.
10-4. Hey, wish. Contact.
I copy.
No. She doesn't know how to run anywhere.
Run her up beside you. Yeah, you can hear me.
P. Papa J. Juliet in November 854 PJN 854.
Zero out non-emergent, 83-year-old female. Patient was transferred from her bed to her wheelchair, fell to the ground. Negative LSD, plenty of left hip pain. Right now we got a blood pressure of 178 over 74, pulse of 78, respiratory rate 18, no labored, GCS 15, trauma score 12. ETA is 5 or less, further upon arrival.
What's our SPL2?
95%.
Good copy, Richland, please.
Two, three, six.
236.
I'm back in my vehicle. You can show me code 8.
Trevor.
Be advised that South Carolina 1028 is going to be Papa Uniform Juliet 184 PUJ 184. Go ahead.
$1090, 1094. This is going to be for a 1081 subject missing from Richland Memorial. It's going to be a white male wearing a hospital gown. No further description was given. He was last seen walking down the hospital drive, unknown direction of travel. He was not supposed to leave the hospital if stopped. Correction, if seen, stop pulled notified Central clear at 2220.
Good. Therefore, you 1088 license. The one downtown license. Therefore, they're going to be transporting one to Lexington. If we can get somebody at 25 of them over there, check on them. Cool. A125, you want to ride over there?
10-4, I'm turning around at Red Bank Baptist. I'll head that direction.
Seven,
733, so it'll be 67 one time.
10-4.
This abandoned house right here. The front part of it.
Two, 30, 233. Because 25 100 Willow Oak in area on the 1082. A 68 road resort.
Echo 15 dispatch. 1023 Crown Farrell. That's a long driveway right next to where we just were. So I don't see anything. Cool. Train on the road, taking out. Okay, well, I got a house back here all the way up.
Okay. Lima Yankee 330 South Carolina.
Sure. 17 to 83 Warren Parkline.
K24, Columbia 10-4. Can you call him back and tell him he's going to give us a little bit better information when I find that residence? And we need some more 1014. Careful. I'm getting out of this one. All the cars are backed in. So it'd be a minute before I can give him 28. Alright, that's where I stood out that call. Go.
142 Central. 142.
1023 jail lounge 3665. $22.25.
Man, I was getting no match on the bed.
Okay, well, can you run it through North Carolina, please?
$290. Chevy Signal 29, 1227 Taylor Street, Cannon Parking Garage.
Timber.
Central.
Good.
You received any other calls in reference to the 75?
Not since the original two.
Central 211 available back. Just send that call on. I'm with.
Copy. Gonna be for paying 927 Elmwood Avenue.
Roger 927 on 1 Avenue. Where you paying?
Copy. 0201, clear to go available. All handled by close unit. You remain at headquarters.
201 copy.
Out of 133, Wheeler.
Okay.
So it's a one patient transport, Richland Hospital, EMS 33 is terminate man on first floor is available.
2227.
And that was a saline lock. We're going for a higher level of care for kidney infection. Thank you.
Two three five code 8.
Timber.
Hershey, Iverson County Unit 225.
Corner Brandon and Brown. It's Mr. Bernard, Indiana, having a 1049.
Hello.
Take Julian, please.
Timber.
5 regular, respiratory rates 18 and regular patients. SO2 is only 8% home room here. FET about 5 minutes of isotope by arrival.
225, I do apologize. You sound a little muffled in the beginning. Can you just confirm that age of that female patient for me?
Yes, ma'am, she's a female.
That's affirmative. I need to make sure I have the age correct.
55. 55.
10-4 Richland.
She said. 17.7.
Push copy 9378 Wilmington 34 is 2230.
Negative. I was just going to start heading back towards Region 2.
All right, triple.
Base 79822.
Good.
So we're just single vehicle, single occupancy.
Affirmative. They all told me that she was ejected. They all told me it's non-life-threatening. I'm not sure whoever said it. They just left.
Civil. All right, just make sure it's single vehicle, single occupancy. Civil. We'll go from there.
Lex, Matrix, big.
Okay, so good.
1024, 10-8.
Never.
Now, about the video. No. Sending you to the headquarters. Page 3, they are now leaving, going down Smithfield back toward Whitehall.
Yep.
52, sir. 52. 10-8 from Wheeler Road around the Brewer Springs. Devil. Grand, 4301 Grand crosses Seaboard Avenue. Getting reports of Bravo Mike's at the location with 59 shooting near building I-L, India to Lima. White four-door Charger was seen at location with one subject left with an unknown direction of travel. No further description.
Copy 17 from water.
132 around to go. 132 copy.
Nonsense, Repsol 88. What was the description of the vehicle?
White Charger. No further.
US1 and Hasty Road, US1 and Hasty Road, red Toyota pickup, 1028 South Carolina, 7234 Mike Lima, 7234 ML.
876 on for 10-4.
Okay. Yeah, well, if you would just advise them of heavy rollover damage, just bring all proper equipment. Yeah.
So, was right behind the residence, popped possibly 217 Smithfield. Your complainants will speak with you and point you to the house if you want.
Tempo, I'm 1017.
Yep. Chris, back up a little bit and hit it. You barely touching the front on your bumper is all it is.
Okay, 23. 26 East at the 112, 26 East, 112. It's going to be a Kia, silver and color. A Kia sedan, silver and color. South Carolina 4718, J. Juliet L. Lima. 4718, JL. Yeah.
Search 23 on Grand. 10-4, good to hear.
Hey, boss, any calls? Holding issue? I had to restart my whole computer, so I'm reading it right now. I'll let you know here in a second. All right, 10-4, did you go back over there by Cannon, or you stayed on Parkland? I'm driving out Parkland just past Circle K. Oh, okay, 10-4.
30 and 136, be advised, a little bit of delayed update for you. Looks like Bureau of Public Safety is also around.
One, 48 over 90, heart rate's about 99, regular signs are up on the monitor. 12 bleeds no key, XP respirations are about 18 on Chief SatNat, 96% on 2 liters, being nasal cannula, history of Homo 2. Also, she's been having some left-sided chest pressure intermittently. That's been going on for 2 or 3 days. She's been seen and discharged for the same. I've got an ETA of about 8 minutes.
Victoria Leah Lane. And street guys there.
10-4, man. With 3 there, can you break free and get that 1050? It's been about 10 minutes now.
Hey, firm. 140 Century, copy.
Hey, firm. I'm one of Maine for 3 vehicle, 1053 accident near the Salvation Army.
Copy, out from Grand Street.
Copy. Is anyone requesting 19 on Grand Street Central? Negative. One of 290 for another one.
104.
1082 verbal, 5779 Ames Road, caller versus brother.
Careful. Any weapons?
Negative.
Hey, sir, I know you're probably not tracking the situation we have going on over here with you just getting off that call you were on, but we were dispatched to a female with respiratory difficulties that was supposed to be waiting for us at Calks Ferry and James Dunbar. We're unable to locate that patient. The original caller, was third-party caller, stated that she may have went to this house, the yellow house, on Calks Ferry Road. We followed her directions, went to the residence. The people that lived there had no idea why we were there whatsoever. County's still trying to locate the patient, but at this time we've been unable to make any type of contact. I want you to advise whether or not you want us to go 10-8.
Unit 3 and 8.
Day 31, you on admin?
Hey, firm, I just wanted to advise you, we just got an update just now while we were on the line with her. The mother of hers, who is the patient, is actually contacting our caller right now on the phone. I'm not sure if she's going to get an address from her or not. The caller was originally advised by the step-parents to call us, and she wasn't the one that made the request. The step-parents decided either for the caller's mother, or she asked them to. We're not sure about that.
10-4. Unit 3, just hang out for a little bit longer, see if you can get an address on her, and if you can't, and you can't spot her, and we have no further, then if you think you can't get her, go ahead and go tonight.
County. 831 County. The caller just called us back. We'll advise you if we get an update from her.
10-4. Going back to 1.
Temple.
Service. Where was that? What you got going on?
121, 1083 at 1101 Holbrook Drive, 1101 Holbrook Drive. To be adjacent to building ENC.
Temple.
Copy.
Hmm, 4340.
I'm negative so far.
Temple.
The 2 on.
Yeah, responding to something.
We just got close on scene.
Okay.
Commercial.
Go ahead.
342 1085 1421 Atlas Road 1421 Atlas will cross the Richard Street for the Jeffers McGill Appliance and Furniture General Activation.
Cool. Go ahead.
716 Zimmel Crest Drive, 716 Zimmel Crest, the Grove at St. Andrews. Caller states that they are in the stairwell. States they want a unit to come out and investigate. Be advised, they didn't have any additional information like building numbering. I'm sorry, they did give building 300. Building 300.
Now, any closing descriptions, physical descriptions of subjects?
Negative. She gave no further, and she didn't want contact. Refused to leave a number.
Copy, ma'am.
Copy, sir.
We're some 414, being around the back.
Temple.
Out of Columbia, 525 Wilkinson Lane. X-ray since 10 of 19 coming back there.
That is
2243.
Possibly green and color house to the right is where they saw the subject.
negative. I can clear all units for now. 44.
Temple. Let's go. 2244. Eco Court.
What are they?
Here's my Flight stop at 177 Springhaven Drive. 177 Springhaven Drive, cross street of Lutgate Way. It's going to be a noise complaint. It says the house across from this address has a loud party going on. Negative on 1019.
That work just after also 177.
1046, the house right across the street.
Yep.
Prepared copy bullet, wrong on Taylor Street, motor vehicle accident, injured pedestrian.
Got the ball on hand in the maybe
10 for any available supervisor. 10 for any available supervisor, prepared copy wrong on Taylor, motor vehicle accident, injured pedestrian.
164 right here.
10 for it's a green Honda, 4 versus a pedestrian.
Yep.
Taylor, that's going to be Barnwell Street and Taylor Street. At this time, it's going to be a vehicle versus a pedestrian. At this time, patient is breathing and conscious. We got multiple calls on this, and that bridge are 26 Delta 4, have you on 5 at 2247.
So,
Me too.
yeah, myself at 3488.
Twenty-seven.
164 is right to Taylor Barnwell.
2247.
Engine 3, coordinator problem. 4309 Mellowwood Drive. Cross of Candlelight Drive. Grid at 38C Charlie 3. Respond on Ops 5, 2247.
Patient contact.
Copy 211, patient contact.
South Central, just for 1014, Florence County calls in. I'll be at the pilot station right here off of mile marker 116. 455. One 35 1088. Copy. One 64 Portland Command Board. Taylor and Martin.
2248.
261 is what I'm saying.
10 4, 2248. Copy.
9 at 3514 North Main.
Copy, 1017.
Copy.
Eight five one six.
851.
I apologize. You can clear me. Fine, bye. I appreciate North Region for the assistance.
10-4.
Taylor.
Taylor.
205 available, Richland.
Copy 2249, proceed towards Jackson Creek.
Copy, Route Jackson Creek.
2249.
3800.
Clear, copy, call, Kansas.
Ten four, this be advised, got UMS en route 1707 Old Stagecoach Road, boyfriend just 10-7 and 7 in the head, 259. Not sure if he's tick clock 10-7.
I will give you the room numbers.
Any available Metro unit to assist with 1054 for North Region Elmwood at Maine. They have a vehicle being pushed out of the roadway.
Road. Self-inflicted DSW to the head.
We got other stuff going on. You might want to keep himself over there for the night. But you might want to go talk to him or just explain to him his options.
Several.
1836, you need Pickens? Kind of Henderson.
That's ground 23. What was the numerics on Park Central?
Do they just want us to pull the door? I believe they've got everything out of here.
Can you go to Greg and Taylor on the westbound side, block all traffic on Taylor at Greg, just to avert, because they're right on Barnwell, right in the middle of the intersection. She's in the median.
Copy, I went around Greg and Taylor, block it all up.
Oh, from McCray.
I will be in just a moment.
Good copy. Tier 227.
Yep.
Sir. 10-4, are you on the way back in? Copy. I'm going to the Speedway in North Main.
You take the 1050, I'll take the Speedway. 104 Central, I'm code 8, and I met with the complainant. It's 1044 on that subject.
You're heading to the block at Clement across the river with a tan Chevy. That's just you where the account for 1-3. Good. Heading back. Where's the air? 3 for the 10. 136, copy. Speedway.
421, 1023.
Good copy. Two oh five, credit copy 1013 North King Street, foreign operations.
205-277 outbound route there. 1013 North King Street, operation.
2254, Richland County zone scene.
Copy that.
10-4.
0227. We've got contact with Frank 93.
Copy, fired, you cancel.
Affirmative.
Measure copy 2254. Proceed back with rating.
Copy, bro.
10-4.
Traffic's moving. Everybody's out of the concert right now, so cars are off to the side, and that's what's slowing it down.
Okay, but it shouldn't be anything much off of Taylor and Greg, no?
I copy.
Push back. 10-4-17-11.
$224. 41. 6. Go ahead and have an idea what's going on.
Temple.
Take one South State, cut down South State, and out the whole station.
Temple, 51. Station 13 needs to be around I-20. Westbound, 86 mile marker, 20 westbound, 86 mile marker, got a 1 car 1050 in the median. Unknown on PIs, there are 2 males standing outside of the vehicle.
So it's 1310 responding.
13 vehicle.
Licensed driver has a vehicle on time.
876 out to 10-4.
I'm going to confirm 1080 still on the scene. Call in the voicemail.
Yeah, or you can send it to me. I'll be 88.
Come on.
Someone's been sleeping there, possibly a homeless person. Nobody's there at this time, but they want somebody to come out. I-701 hang up 600 block of Bull Street.
216, I can hear after that.
Camera.
239, 620, please.
Camera.
Mount Bethel Baptist Church.
Camera.
Base 403, I'm also 10-4.
Camera.
Come in, sir.
Copy 2258.
No answer.
You can play one contact with call.
Negative.
You could go your vehicle load.
Took out.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. You want to call?
Yeah, we're having a good time over here.
All right. Well, I need a caged unit if possible.
We're kind of occupied right now. All right. Hey, is there any other Regency units over here you have for this one?
231, about to clear.
230, 224, where you at? 1013 North King. Yeah, well, right around the corner. I'll let him do. Alright, definitely. Yeah, we're trying to keep him down. We got family members coming in here, getting him round back up. Right, people.
Central 224, you can send me that call. A negative neck and back pain at this time. We do have her at a C-collar to be on the safer side. She has a GCS at 15 at this time. Blood pressure is 130 over 80, heart rate's 90, respiration's 18, SpO2's at 100%. And again, her only complaint is some pain in the back of her head. No visible injuries present at this time. We'll be at your facility at about, I apologize, blood pressure is 130 over 80, heart rate's 90, respiration's 18, 100% on room air. We'll be at your facility in about 5 minutes.
Good copy, Richland clear. Take it, Thomas.
Sorry. Yeah, it's warm here, it's fine.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to know what else stuff you need anything.
Copy that.
Out to Region 4.
Civil.
Good.
I have a unit that's going over to do that transport. I can show you back out your signal 30.
Temple, I'm out here at North King Street. Show me 23.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, ma'am. Some.
I'm sorry. Change this and be clear.
Check. Something 1027, my number. What's the case number out here for Park Lane, ma'am? Although we'll be mobile patrolling BPH for shift change. Too, but she says she later went to the hospital that night. She is you, ×3, answering all questions appropriately. Absolutely says she is not going to the hospital regardless. She just wanted somebody to do a 12 lead and make sure she's not having another STEMI. I've explained that I can see whether she's having a STEMI or not, but it takes the blood test to determine whether or not she's actually having a heart attack, and she is still refusing to go to the hospital. Blood pressure is 131 over 66, pulse rate's in the 90s, sinus rhythm on the monitor, 12 leads negative for STEMI. Respirations are 16 clear and equal. She's sitting at 100% on room air. I've tried to talk her into going, and she continues to refuse. And we've got her to sign. Double? Yeah, 11 also. 11.
I'll be trailing Percival for 1089. Manager to his vehicle. Copy.
Low volume. Yeah. Saturamus 4, we are on scene, one car in the median. You're not checking patient contact. There. One, just take the weather. Spare body down at the state house. They're bringing one up, and they're going to take him down there for signal 50 and then take him to the Glen. So.
Cancellation of insurance indefinite, also property tax indefinite. This one is clear.
Since we're in this floor.
Go ahead.
Since we're going to be canceling on scene, no need for EMS. They should just slid off the road, slippery condition due to weather. Attention, March 3.
Zero 009-730-009-730-2257, time now 4305.
Jeff 417.
Copy.
Found it. This is it. Report 2 from Township.
Dan, you have a good night.
Okay, well, thank you.
210, go ahead.
Should be 1041 signal 30 at 205 Stone Ridge Drive at the Waffle House from now until 0500 hours. Payroll 15726 Corporal Green.
Hi, copy. Good evening.
Send you. Or big on tonight.
Copy.
Expression 2019 1072 clear.
Copy, coming back to a Buick.
Affirmative. That was Golf Zulu Romeo 3415.
3415.
The 6 Bravo Mike's Bravo Fox in the parking lot, loitering, panhandling, open containers for the last 20-25 minutes, no weapons. They're also refusing to leave. And in contact with Mr. Singh.
135, that's it. 1326.
Yeah.
Go ahead, sir. Yeah, well, we're both familiar with this 20. Yeah, I saw the address. I'm about 8 minutes out. I just turned on the Pine View from Garden State. 10-4. I'm on 20. I'm going to stand by if you get 23. 10-4, I'll see you there.
Promise. Spoke to his counselor. She's aware of the situation, and she said she was going to check on him sometime this weekend.
Well, he just called 911 again, and he's still extremely paranoid and stating that the neighbors are listening to him, and then he started to claim that they were trying to break into his apartment and have been for the last 2 weeks by kicking the door every day.
Texas 28, Manning Road at Vernon Trail.
So, Alos, but clear. The third, Miss Jackson, clear and turn.
Yes, we're good copy.
Make any of these claims prior, and the fact that he calls routinely. However, he's not calling when he's claiming that somebody's trying to break into his apartment every night. He got mad and hung up on me. I don't think he's going to agree to go to the hospital this time, but we may need to go ahead and contact Mercy again and advise him that he's called. This is going to be at least the third time tonight.
10-4, I'll give her a call. I left her a message, and then she returned my call about an hour or two later, and I'll just give her the 1014.
10-4, if you just let her know this is the third time that he's called tonight.
Ready for Highway? Central 1111. 1111. Find anything out on the helicopter? They're all declining due to weather. Still. All units break. So you can cancel station. Good. Civil. What you got next? Working. 51-114. Great. Can you check on that 1050 so Highway can get there? I think my unit's freed up. No problem, I'm being around. Except for give me the 20 one more time.
We're on scene. You're on Interstate. We're 1023. There's another one, Sessions in Timber Ridge. Devil. We got the Interstate block over here from it.
Gonna be at Sessions Road in Timber Ridge. Sessions in Timber Ridge. Are you alright? Temple. Up by the front wheels, underneath where it comes together. Signal 30, 1042.
10-4.
What's the model? Say that again, you got water. The Manor Road at Henson, yeah, Black Honda Civic, 1028 Hotel Fox India, 891.
$31, 1301. Glib 1301. 10-4, since y'all are leaving that call, I'm just going to go straight to the scene. On that. So since y'all are leaving the eye, I'm going to go ahead and go straight to the scene. Wrong, dude.
808, go ahead.
So we located the dirt bike / four-wheeler, apartment 214. Doesn't have a VIN. She started 51 location, please.
Copy. Station.
Just
Okay.
Search 122. Myself and 113 will be 23.
Temple. Yeah, 22. Gotcha, buddy.
Never.
Super Anderson is complaining, requesting a 25 in reference to a 1049 with a Michael Taylor who's trying to put him out of the residence.
1017. (601) HMP 601. It's gonna be a white and color Chevrolet. Temple.
Room 143, the music, room 144, and 142.
Never.
34, 17, 18,
Never. Copy.
Till.
Heard over to county scanner.
Hey, 76, on be advised, going to be a vehicle versus ditch, partial 1053, no PIs. Go ahead.
Yeah, what's the crossing system?
Be advised, Timber Ridge Road. Go ahead.
I'll be 1017.
876, something, tempo.
876. You got to circle back around and come over here.
Affirmative.
Stop by here when you come back this way.
So,
55, tempo. We'll appreciate you. Tempo, sir.
question.
Please notify CPD that they still have my 851 driver standing by with their two suspects that committed a crime on their property. And they need to pick it up. And they need to relieve my 851 driver. Can you advise, please?
Copy.
Careful. If this signal has a concern, just advise me. I'll give you my 21.
808, 913.
Go ahead, sir.
Hey, DPS is actually taking those charges, and I left about 10 minutes ago, and they had somebody en route to pick them up, so he should be cleared any moment now.
All right, Jeff. Well, I appreciate it, and I copy. Central, if it's possible, can you make contact with DPS then? And please get a 1034.
Copy. Go ahead with your 21 number, sir, and I'll pass that along to him.
Therefore, for DPS, it's going to be 727-9664. 727-9664. But if they have a unit about, just give me a contact. That should be sufficient.
I copy. They do have a unit en route. Boss, I know they have a paddy wagon en route to pick them up.
Successful, ma'am. I copy all. 913 as well. I'm asking for 1034, please.
Affirmative. As soon as I can get one, I'll let you know.
Well, I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Never.
Never.
Yeah. 136 Marshall Street.
Getting mixed information. It's North End Prescott of the cheap way. Color states a male paid for gas. Sitting at the pump in a white truck. Hang on. Looks like he kept the money and refused to return it, but the caller also stating to cancel. I'm trying to figure it out. Stand by.
Thing 1331 and a half. Session drug for me, and he got a single car test in the ditch. Belgian PD on scene also.
Devil. Go load. Devil.
75 fire.
332. 342.
332 and 342, 1075 fire getting provided at Lotus and Hibiscus as well as South Kilbourne and Edmond Drive. No one has seen anything. Each advising of approximately between 5 and 10 minutes. No request for contact from either party.
Our crew for RSI to go with us ground transport to Richland.
Alright, transport, good copy. We're on track 1. Right now we're on, so if you need us, we'll get on track 1. Yeah, we're towing a 4-wheel that ran from us. Good job, I appreciate your help.
10-4.
Near full term female baby. She was not aware that she was pregnant. No prenatal care. She has a learning noise at the time. Current blood pressure is 133/60. Heart rate is 138. Time is back on the monitor. Sitting at 98 on room air. Respiration is 18, clear and equal. She is on 2 liters of cannula and a fluid bolus at this time. Baby is appears to be full term, pink all over, crying, lung sound fairly clear. The umbilical cord is cut, no potential delivery at this time. Our ETA is about 7.
10-4 response, please.
Vetoed.
Tempo.
235, signal 29, 3815, West Outline.
Tempo.
Additional phase 2-4 Jackson, Oxford from the same 21.
10-4, clear.
Copy. I'll be 17 from Trenham and Nates Road.
10-4.
I'll be right back.
Copy.
Good. Hope George's advisor. They are trying to get there as quick as they can. However, they're trying to help the guy out the median on the interstate. Yeah, well, appreciate it.
$15 worth of gas for him, and he only pumped 11 and took $4 and took 10.8.
So, yeah, could you give me a test phone?
Hey, firm, stand by.
Reason 3 to check it in for us.
Phone only for Station 3. Station 3, how do you copy?
Central Station 3 copy. Thank you. I think our problems are solved now.
Copy. Station 3, problem's been resolved. We'll notify Motorola.
I got him on the phone, Central.
Good copy.
Therefore, are you able to advise the SpO2 and the blood pressure?
Negative.
10-4 Richland, please.
He's being left with QPD. Facility Street, command terminated. Into one's vehicle. 23-24.
71 out of where?
And 1416 Hayward Brockton across the Blue Ridge. Dressed a female versus male. Both parties on scene. Verbal dispute only. Female is 1012 outside. Make contact with Marion Tucker.
Central 34. You can clear me from that. Gentleman's going to be 1012 at the Chiefway where the incident occurred. I'll be 17.
Tell him.
Central 122.
122, go ahead.
Myself and 103 made contact with the caller and the other parties in the residence. There doesn't really seem to be anything physically wrong with the caller. Also, no agent took place tonight. You can go and show us all 10-8.
Devil. We're securing a drink at the moment. We'll be at headquarters here momentarily. All right, Phil. Can you call me at 6 o'clock? Copy.
Kenji? I have a 1085 at 1180 Briarman Street, 1180 Briarman Street. It's going to be the West Resident Faucet window activation.
1017 from Oleander Drive.
Silver.
He is taking snag on breast. He does have a gag reflex intact at the moment. I've got bilateral 16 gauge IVs. We'll continue treating. See you guys in about 20 minutes or so.
Copy with the respiratory rate.
Okay, boys, help me out with a 1046. I'll be 378. We're going to be on the bridge over I-20. We're 1053. So far, 1028. Okay. Be South Carolina NUK 408. November Uniform Kilo 408. It's a white Nissan Altima. Yeah.
With the orange umbrella.
I just got out with him and advised him he needs to get back in his vehicle. And I'll make sure he gets back in his vehicle.
How's everyone so far?
1046. $34, please. Just let us know. He's not disabled. He's out here looking for car parts from a collision he had earlier. Yeah, 1010. He doesn't need to do that out there tonight. He needs to get back in his car and go ahead and keep traveling.
On scene.
10417 from Raven Farms.
Copy. 280, can you move to back? Excuse me, 230.
232, I'll be 17.
Copy.
Temple.
Name and number.
Temple.
NCIC and also his negative signal 22.
Correct, 34. Be 23. Local road.
234 copy.
Center Richland, count 13, 1040.
Cannon 13 copy. Have a good evening, sir.
I got 1067. I'll be 1017 back to the State House. So far for the mileage. Copy, you have to make them up. On the steering wheel. Had no visible signs of trauma. His nose wasn't bleeding upon our arrival, and I haven't seen anything that resembled blood. He's alert and oriented and answering questions appropriately. GCS 15, trauma score 12. Blood pressure was 135/90. Pulse rate of 80 and regular. Respiration 16 on labored. O2 set of 100%. He's a 911 in transport. Signatures have been obtained. Back up. No PIs on scene. No, nigga. Yep.
I'm standing by on a driver. So I'll ride for my driver here, and then I'll be around for Richland Memorial for the night.
Camera.
$229.15 in the tax street.
Get that car down to the McDonald's parking lot. You should be back around the LSC. Brilliant.
Yes, can I get y'all to head toward Dillon, please?
We're headed that way? 10-4. For Bank of America on the 1900 block of Main Street.
Camera.
29. Can you put a case number in the notes for me as well, please?
Camera.
Abram 3004.
And 4, take care.
$332.
Says units 10 and 11.
Copy.
Or rest that 1050 on Sessions and Timber Ridge. I need an next 1051 off Kershaw rotation. It's going to be 1036.
A76 up to 10-4.
$733.
23 at the jail, 1090 ending miles. 12491.
I copy for you. 234. Let me check it again.
At the 86 is just a vehicle stuck in the median. We got it facing the right direction. It's still stuck in the median. It's tagged 1036. If you get any calls on it, it's a white Cadillac in the median. It's tagged.
A31 stop to 10-4.
Yeah, 221, prepare to copy accident when it's I-20 and Monticello Road, westbound, not blocking. 221, Green Church, not here. 2335.
At 20 at the Monticello Road exit, a 10 Nissan versus a gray Taurus.
Temple.
Teen engine 18, prepare to copy motor vehicle accident. I-20 at Monticello.
Copy.
Car. 18, respond motor vehicle accident, I-20 Monticello Road. I-20 and Monticello. 10 Nissan Altima versus Gray Ford Taurus. No further at this time. Map grids are 25B Bravo 3. Heavy responder laps 5, 2337.
And 3. How copy? Good copy.
We're transporting.
10-4. To that Post Road 80 exit, gas station.
There's you as well.
Have that DL number with the name. Call me back when you can.
Copy that.
Ten 24 tonight.
Male 1056 and won't get out of her truck. Active background.
332, go ahead.
332, 1049 in progress, 3800 Plowden Road, 3800 Plowden, across the South Kilbourne, at the no-name apartments, unit Charlie 2. Appears the client is having an issue with his caretaker.
10-4. 10-17. Personal tomorrow.
Deborah.
I have to try to do it on my end. Thank y'all.
10-4. Laurel Street, Cafe Jazz.
Deborah.
Good. I'll take the Emery Lane.
Double, back there all day, I-20.
Down.
Copy, thank you.
Central Sinker 18, responder.
Beautiful.
Location advice she is not 104.
Copy, G10-8.
Alright.
Double. Hey, 145, are you already on that side of the county?
I'm at 378, just below JT's Kia.
Right here, Frank's Car Wash in Lexington. There's 10-4. If you want to head over to the memory lane, if there's anything to it, you may call out. Head that way. Careful. One
136, good.
Check out the area, 1044 and 75, so you can time it code 10.
Careful.
Two 216.
216.
Show me a route to the property or the tagging of it.
Timber.
There's not the first one.
We're dropping him off at the McDonald's right there at 80 exit today.
Hey, 31 on the 10-4. What's your name, Zero? Here's a request. Yeah, but you show myself 634, we'll be collecting 11's net. 4-wheeler's been told. Something. 51. Was that 1111 who drove the ambulance to Richland for EMS?
Say 1111 and 1117 were on board. Code 99 exactly who was driving.
Yeah, well, if you would, just let 1111 know when he gets back in the county. Just make contact with me. I got the keys to his vehicle.
10-451 will do.
Main and Elm Wood from the other, sir.
Yeah, 410.
The blue Volvo.
1088.
Copy.
Saying that is a possible engine fire. We're receiving multiple calls at this time. 26 each floor, have you on ops floor. 4.
Future copy.
223.
34.
Yes, ma'am. You show me 1085. Do you have anything else, Odin?
1010.
Lincoln, South Carolina 2924, and Mike 2924, MM.
Ready. Munzer, IV, one antibiotics, O2, secure an AVN. Patient's going for higher level of care for a GSW to the abdomen.
Hold on, 23. 1076, report 1101 Harbor Drive, 1101 Harbor Drive, permanent, Foxtrot 7, F7. Come in contact with Ashante Boyles. She's advising that her 17-year-old son was 1076 by another male named Jamal Hubbard. Time lapse for 20 minutes. There'll be 1012 in front of the main office. Central 731.
731.
You should be 10-8. I'll be 5-eye supplemental.
10-4.
Also, if you can't put in the notes, the tag was taken off the vehicle, and it's in my possession until I turn it into DMV.
10-4.
Yes, negative on the car seat. This is an adult.
60 copy that, sir.
The 91 mile marker. No further, 2346.
First, and I have a copy. I'm about 1088. I'm going to start rolling off.
2-4.
Hey, 10-4.
3-1. 10-4.
Rich 342, go ahead.
10-8 from the jail. And you clear it out. It's going to be 5-eye and 7 Tango times 2.
There's a age, race, and sex of that subject.
I already know the situation.
231 copy.
That's a 334. Copy direct.
I said, 04 data. CPT responded to her.
I don't see where CPD went. Stand by. They actually put in a call for her for the location for CPD, but I'm not sure that they're there yet.
Right, property. Hey, 76. To be advised, CAD number is going to be 013189 013189. Go ahead.
Columbia Gate 71. 349. Else? Any mileage?
Yeah.
You want this?
Good.
Yeah, we're still trying to get that, but we are going to be involved in a head-on collision. If that's the case, it shouldn't have gone too far from there. 6-1.
K71 Columbia. Time is going to be 23:49. Go ahead.
7.
For 08, Taylor versus property manager states a verbal dispute with a 5-minute time lapse and no weapons. Make contact with Shabria.
The third patient was just sprung from opening the hood, refusing medical attention.
Copy. Car fire suppressed. EMS refused.
Do the actual shooting.
You too, man. Where you going?
Department of Corrections.
Good luck in your career, brother. It's been good.
Appreciate it, y'all too.
Good luck, man. Be safe.
Godspeed, sir. We love you, buddy. And 130, welcome out. Stay up, brother.
Yeah, I'm coming up to you.
Burl.
I'm going to shoot over here towards veterans and kind of bend around and see if they scooted up in here.
All right, good boy. All right, buddy, from Pineview, 7610.
Okay, man. 2351.
9 responding Elmwood and Sumter Street. From headquarters for a burn. Is this actually going to be a burn of a patient, or is this a fire standby for a vehicle fire?
Standing on her porch, say she saw him on her camera about 5 minutes ago before a vehicle pulled out of the driveway towards Hollingshed Road. Negative on contact.
Yes, 39. It is a patient on scene who has a burn. Sorry, it's on scene now.
I just got his flashers on, so if you see it, don't worry about it.
Valentine, brought to you. 2352.
At 424 Coral Rose Drive.
Oh, 1408.
Go. 136, I'm on scene.
Yeah.
Two four Coral Rose Drive. Coral Rose Drive, cross street of English Legend Drive. Map grids are 9D Delta 2. Have you on 523.
Quarters.
Copy.
I'm reading that she said he left in a vehicle. We got a description of the vehicle.
Negative. She had no description, just stated towards Hollingshed Road.
10-4. We got no description of a vehicle. There's nothing specific I can be looking for. We're blue on 729 throughout the night.
What?
The line area, all left 77, we're 44 as well. And check the VA parking lot as well as the big lot there.
All right, copy. Thanks.
10-4, you got it.
On the roadway, under the maintained 20 Romeo India 161. Further, it's clear 2364.
Good.
No problem.
The call taker, she advised that the caller, I guess due to the accident, was unable to tell anything or give any, really good 1014 on there, on the vehicle, or the direction of travel. So,
Go ahead. 333, got it. 1047, possible 1050 at 7645 Garnet Ferry Road, 7645 Garnet Ferry. Just at the entrance to Lakeshore Village Apartments, there is a vehicle no longer with the driver. Silver Toyota Corolla appears to have struck the entrance to the complex. No further is provided, also no request for contact.
342.
342.
It's right down the street from our wreck. That's probably related. You can hold that for us. We'll check it out.
333, remain clear, man.
Copy. Discovery, do you want me to head that way just to check it out?
10-4, that's fine, yeah.
We're so you can keep clear motion headed that way.
That sounds good.
227, we're on scene on Fountain Lake Drive near Garner's Ferry.
November, Romeo, India 161, NRI 161, all over roadway. County has no one in the area. Go ahead.
You're still good. Correction, 54.
Fireman.
.342 on scene.
What's the time?
55, y'all 10-4?
So, is there a caller behind that?
Negative.
10-4. It's raining so hard out here. Everybody's having a hard time driving, it looks like.
Signal 18, we got the fire out. I'm going to be 1012 at this location until the family's ride can come pick them up.
Back on me.
60's on scene.
10-4.
State House K41, DTO 10-4.
I'm going to be relocating to 1328 Jones Road.
That's it.
Temple.
282 Central.
282, go ahead.
282, code 11. Show me a route to 231.
34, I copy. You can also show me 26.
Copy.
Central T33. Yes, ma'am. I'll be 5I-10-8. Subject left prior to my arrival. Victim complaint doesn't require any further medical or law enforcement.
I'm stopped in the roadway, waiting on the train to move.
10-4.
You good now?
234, 10-4.
Two 1080.
282, 10-4.
251 Central.
251, go ahead.
251, I'll be 1041 Signal 30 at 2325 2 Notch Road from 920 300 hours. Parallel 24034.
10-4, good evening.
252, same traffic. Arrow 24502. Good evening.
10-4, good evening.
Affirmative. The copy, she's going to go to the Walmart on Forest Drive to make a report now.
8 firms, 338, 17 to
Bill.
K10 took.
S1788 stays out.
Copy.
Of 93.
Temple.
I ain't being burnt.
Copy.
250 contact.
0001.
001.
Central 234, just be advised, I would have locked Smith out here at Boost Mobile. That's what set off the alarm. 234, 230.
Go ahead.
Hey, boss man, if you can stand by for 21, I'm gonna give you a call real quick.
No. Yeah, Coach, you just got the information from it and text it to me.
10-4.
29s are showing clear. I'm getting no match found. Could you confirm the spell on that last name? Or maybe it's out of another state. Central 6.
239, go ahead.
239 is available off Elmwood.
To the headquarters.
Elmwood and right to headquarters.
0002.
Boston Assembly, go.
1056 at 1508 Main Street, 1508 Main Street, cross street Taylor Street. Could be the Cowboy Brazilian Steakhouse. States of Bravo, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Or 1056 outside location and loitering, refusing to leave. Negative on 1019. Possible 1048. Gonna be Garnish Ferry prior to Abernathy. South Carolina 28 Papa, Yankee November 692. The Maroon Color Trailblazer.
I have a 1047 at 800 Bookman Road, 800 Bookman Road. It's going to be across from Joseph Walker Drive. Car faces 18-wheeler trailer without, 18-wheeler parked without the trailer in front of his property. It's going to be purple in color, unknown if the 18-wheeler is occupied. It's going to be a 1010 on 1019.
Copy, thank you.
10-4.
Central Full Race Command.
Go ahead, man.
Yeah, 219 Station Care. One place is command under control.
I copy EMS as patient care.
Good for one place is under control.
Good copy. What?
Calls coming in from a third party. It's going to be the sister of the female. Negative on 1019 was the original caller.
71 copy 17.
Temple.
That's for 123.
123, go ahead.
Can you call a complaint about it one more time and get the apartment number? We're still unable to locate them.
Man.
Go ahead, come in.
Essential smoking in the hallway outside of room 333 activated the alarm system. Property manager's been advised. The alarm system's been reset. Property's going to be left with management. Terminate the manager, ladder 14 available.
Good copy, ladder 140006.
0005.
Copy 23410.
Zone 261 clear Richland, front headquarters, crew change.
Pass over from Lexington, 2618. Just went to Broad River across the Seminole. Grill. So needs an officer, no official. This is all given from Lexington.
Six.
444, copy 217, I can take it away.
421 signal to take.
421, copy.
Okay. So you kind of
negative.
You have a Green Street at the train crossing, the train stopped, and kids are climbing through. I'll see if I can get a couple of them.
Simple.
I want to get her information right now, and then I'll send it to you in a picture.
Is she saying that she was involved in this wreck?
Hey, firm. I'll call you and tell you her side of the story.
10-4.
Just stand by. Just run this right now.
When you're ready. Go ahead with it. Quebec Lima Papa 271, QLP 271. I believe I'm 1023. Careful. GMZ 676 to Killenite to 466 Smyrna, as is your other one, QLP 271. 10-4, call and complain it back, tell them I'm on June Lane. Make flash a light for me, it'd be greatly appreciated. Careful.
Ross, it's probably going to be the one y'all went to that night for that 1073. Basically go down June Lane and run right into it.
Beautiful.
We're going to go 10 for now. If they call back, we'll come back.
10-4. Good.
Yeah, then over 21, Shirley.
Hey, firm.
Okay, give me a minute. I'll be 21, you Shirley.
Good. Apologies. 1022. 123.
123.
Steve, I was in contact with Charles' mother. She's going to attempt to do TRS. She's advising her son was probably just scared to come out since she wasn't there on scene.
10-4, yeah. Go with the TRS route. Appreciate it. We'll be 10-8.
Careful.
Number's going to be 01754. Report area 336.
Central P55 regarding same en route to Providence downtown, transporting one Roger for name.
0010. CO239, prayer copy, 1230 Penland Street, respiratory.
Central Sierra 239 responding 1230 Pendleton Street, apartment 118C for respiratory from headquarters.
00.
223 is out of Horror Hill.
0010.
219, 12, Richland.
Copy, 011.
$39.
239, go ahead.
Casino 29, 1930 Marion Street.
10-4.
Hey, wait, since I'm assuming 1024 power check, crashed out. I'll be 10-8.
Info.
Central. B 10801 en route to 1035, 1 Whiskey Fox. Beginning mileage 9068.
10-455.
Central 4, 21488.
General.
Seven 32, 94 91, hang up.
32, go ahead.
10-4, okay, the 4500 block of Hard Scrabble Road, 4540 to 4563 Hard Scrabble, cost of Elders Pond Drive, Canada's Wireless Phase 2, receive voice memo, call back.
10-4, 17.
10-4.
On 14, copy loud and clear. Oh, thank you.
2000 block of Divine Street, nearest cross of Saluda Avenue. There's no response, no answer on callback.
399, 1088.
Okay.
Call me Central to Engine 20 on dispatch.
Go ahead, Central.
Hey, guys, I was trying to communicate with you on Ops 4. Can you switch over to make sure that we have no issues on that channel?
Copy. Through the Ops 4 for testing.
$1028-8679 Mike Delta 8679 MD. Unable to maintain lane all over the road. Last thing passing up 54 no for the clear 0015.
What? That's that. I copy. Sanders at Drury Lane. Make sure the county's also above.
Sure.
1023, made contact with security. Everything signal 18 on scene. Clear 13.
10-4, thanks.
Where this 1075 fired at relates where this 1082 is at. 231 copy.
Tampa.
Tim. Wonder Valentine.
Copy, 0016.
Yes, 1024 is in CAD. Sorry. Yeah.
Great.
Cap.
Got it. 4608 Woodsong Lane, 4608 Woodsong Lane, across the Bonnie Forest. States that facing this location, look to the left. That's where the incident is, red SUV in the yard. Male verse screaming and yelling, no visual. Plane request 1021.
Well, place their name, number, and notes for us, please. I'm 422 on 1088. Patient contact, chair transport.
Hey, 17.
Good.
2624 Broad River Road, 2624 Broad River Road, across Seminole. C game mark for a male back on scene begging for money. Bravo Mike, all black with a red backpack. On no trespass.
Driver, that's going to be a negative. This is going to be, like you said, 210-15. Central, can you number the notes, please? This is going to be a separate incident than 342.
Control 1023.
236, 10-4.
It was on the third floor. No other correlating information besides the location.
Zero. Road at North Brickyard. Rescue 3 needs you to respond for a motor vehicle accident. Farrow Road at North Brickyard. Farrow Road, North Brickyard. Caller states that this motor vehicle accident at this location. One vehicle is stuck on the railroad tracks. Map grades are 33 F Foxtrot 5. Need you to respond on Ops 5 at 0019.
On the 10-7. 10-4, if you could let 1111 know County 51 has his keys. Copy.
County.
$231. Go ahead. Copy. I'm rereading the notes. The 1075 fired call is being called in by an onlooker. She advised that she saw Bravo Mike outside arguing with a Hispanic foxtrot in the parking lot and heard 3 1075s on the 3rd floor.
10-4, we attempted to make contact in all the apartments on 3rd floor. Unable to so far. So we'll keep on trying for a few minutes.
Civil.
We do have a 10-50 injuries coming in Farrell Road and North Brickyard Road. We have notified Holly. I'm alerting you because they're saying that the vehicle is nearby the tracks and it's actually on the tracks. They're trying to get it off now. We're notifying them. The railroad company.
Okay, 4, I copy. Did I hear any type of injuries?
Listen, for it is with injuries, and they do have 1050 as well as 1072 corrections. 1052 and 1070, 1017.
Yeah, 10-4.
Civil.
Just advising we got a pending 1050, Farrow, North Brickyard, Farrow, North Brickyard, for the county. Possibly silver or green color SUV on the railroad tracks. 2 other vehicles are out there trying to assist.
I'll be 1017. If you would, go ahead and notify the railroad company about that.
10-4.
I believe that's going to be a CSX track, but go ahead and notify CSX as well as Norfolk Southern.
10-4.
And Amtrak as well.
10-4.
Great, now show me over 1080. You find a solution.
I had a copy, 2300 block of Lincoln Street, coronary.
Headquarters on Lincoln Street, emergency coordinator.
23.
32 Lincoln Street, near the bridge. Look, you're wearing that is up 24, need you on up 5.
One,
132, 1075 fired. In a couple of different locations. I got 610 Muller Avenue. Caller states at least 10 shots heard coming from the direction of Ridgewood. We have an additional caller. States 10 to 16 shots heard near Monticello Road below the high school. I also have an address on Jackson Avenue, 929 Jackson Avenue, advising that they heard shots coming from behind the residence, possibly near the post office. Nobody saw anything, heard it only.
132,
1017. I'll be en route to that as well. One of these complaints request 19.
Let me check, Taylor.
Richland 342, 340. 1082 in progress at 1800 Killian Lakes Drive, 1800 Killian Lakes Drive. It's right off of Cardinal Ridge Road at the Killian Lakes apartment. Be advised, I do not have an apartment number at this time. It's going to be male versus a female. No reports of any weapons. Just for additional support.
Yeah, we'll ease that way until you can provide updated 14.
I'll keep you advised. And we lost contact. We are attempting to call back at this time.
Careful.
On.
headed your way. It looks like somebody hit something at North Pines, but I'm headed towards North Brickyard.
No vehicle description or any further at this time. Map Reserve 27, E Echo 1, need you to respond on Ops 5, 0026.
Copy. We got an ambulance.
Give it to you. I'm trying to figure out exactly where she's at. She's saying in front of churches, and I'm not sure that that's the proper block range of Millwood.
That'll be Forest and North Millwood. That's the intersection. I'm not sure of the block range either, though.
Thank you.
Central. We'll be out at the GameStop. We got to stop and out of our cuffs.
10455. Y'all need some help? Central 221's available at Richland.
Car. Hey, this Fair Road man. Good copy 0027.
Columbus says they're out like.
Live music still being played.
10 for a call 119.
Still 1010 on 1019.
Cleared up.
10 for Richland 340, 342. Be advised, no extra on callback, and there is no premise history associated with this location. I'm still listening to the callback though.
10-4, any way you can pull that phone number and see if we have prior calls for service for that phone number?
I'm not sure if I'm not going through, but I advise no history for this phone number.
10-4, I did not copy that and got some heavy rain coming down on us.
10-4.
Yeah, I guess if you don't have any 1019 on a callback and you're unable to provide us with any type of apartment number, go ahead and clear the call out unless they call back.
340, I copy. 342, you can signal 15.
Hey, bro.
I'm 3026 Gonzales Avenue on 1023.
10-4.
Devil.
I'm jumping through these camps. You go ahead and head back to West Florida.
10-4.
Providence, downtown Richland County, 255 inbound, civilian non-emergency for 38-year-old female patient. She was playing right one pain. Over the past 18 hours, she knows all the complaints. No other signs of terminated. All signs are followed. BPS 122/98, heart rate 82 and regular, respiration 2700 centimeter. We have a 10-minute ETA.
Clear.
Show me a Wheaton walking walk reference to a parking complaint. Signal 18.
Copy.
Just advise, that's going to be a 1046, not a 1050. And I'm 1024.
Great.
235
50, Central. 10-4.
10-150.
Well, he said about 25, and he's aware of its location.
Ma'am.
338.
Go ahead, sir.
Case number, report area, please.
Unit 34, respond to vehicle 414 Parscrabble 45 Parscrabble Road. Grid 44, C Charlie 4, respond on house 5, house 500.
It's 1756, 1756.
Right now, you can clear all the units. If they call back, we'll be back in round. But for now, we have no idea where they're at. Clear, everybody.
Copy, coaches.
It's clear. We're going to check underneath the 126 bridge. That's the state underneath the bridge. It's not there. We're going to check down Park Street underneath the train trestle bridge.
Injuries 4145 Hardscrabble Road.
Hospital phone around here. Hardscrabble Road first.
The weapon at 1306 Campbell Street, 1306 Campbell Street, right off of Dorchester Street, reference to male trying to strangle the female with a phone cord. 1052 reviews. In reference to premise history, we have reports of 1076 reports as well as other medical calls and 83 with weapons in the recent history. Also, Signal 11 reported back in October.
Central 132, 1020, 98 in the match.
Go ahead, what is it?
68512, 68512. Here should be 10-8.
Sound 0033.
PIs, Garner's Ferry's info plane, Garner's Ferry's info plane. It's going to be a vehicle off the roadway in the median.
10-4, 10-4.
10-4.
Garner Ferry Road at Van Boykin, MBA was injured.
Engine 28, respond motor vehicle accident, Garner's Ferry Road at Van Boakland. Garner's Ferry Road at Van Boakland. South Carolina Highway Patrol got a report of a motor vehicle accident at this location. No vehicle description. Press 89 D Delta 2. Have you on Ops 50034.
Central Station 27.
Station 27, go ahead.
Can you get Station 27 a test on, please?
Paper.
With a 16, that's 1 6-year-old female. She's complaining today is actually the ultra mental status. I might have to call this a stroke. She's got a rate score of 6. At this time, she cannot move her right side at all. She can't even feel me touching it. She's unable to speak words at all. She'll make runs and points. Last blood pressure was 116/79, 116/79. Heart rate is right at 63. She's been at 100% on room air. Did about 16 times, clear and equal. I do have an IV initiated in her left hand, 18 established. We'll be at the facility roughly about 5 minutes.
Unit 1, unknown on the driver, unknown on the driver. 1028 from South Carolina Hotel, November Papa 601, HNP 601. Saved by Williams towing off rotation. So.
He's also complaining of the vehicles being parked all along the roadway. He does request contact Mr. Bates.
Tonight, Williams has a vehicle.
876 10-4.
Let me send you the copy. Engine 28 responding. Copy at this time. Your last traffic cut out. Route 0036.
Here to copy electrical arcing at 1620 Green Street.
Show me 1023.
On for electrical arcing at 1620 Green Street, 1620 Green Street, cross street of Pickens Street. Map grids are showing 27D Delta 1. I need you on Ops 1 Command 1 in reference to a light socket. Search clear 0037.
One is available off of Hardin and Divine, patients refusing EMS.
And for that call, ladder 7, you're clear to go up. Ladder 9, take the call. Ladder 7, you're clear to go available.
Yeah, K52, grounds monuments away Hampton Park check circle. Come on.
Hi, Rosie. Excuse me. The gray sedan is possible 1055 and is trying to leave the scene.
Richland 219 pulling underneath y'all's canopy now.
Then can you confirm the age of that patient?
Marcel Road, Stroke.
Copy.
Respond to vehicle accident 4145 Hardscrabble Road, 4145 Hardscrabble Road. Grid 44 C Charlie 4, respond on Ops 5, Ops 5, 0038. Columbia K71.
I don't think they've gotten any complaints on the noise yet, but I'm going to go ahead and shut it down.
Engine 13, respond for a stroke at 4520 Monticello Road. Engine 9, ladder 9, need you to respond for that electrical arcing at 1620 Green Street. Engine 13, respond for a stroke, 4520 Monticello Road, 4520 Monticello Road. It's going to be Enzer Forest. You're responding to apartment 2, C as in Charlie, map grid 25B Bravo 5. Have you on ops pipe at 0040. Engine 9, ladder 9, need you to respond for electrical arcing at 1620 Green Street, 1620 Green Street.
Do not respond.
Map grids are showing 27D Delta 1, have you on Ops 1 Command 1 at 040.
Engine 9, respond, Ops 1.
Copy Engine 9. Did ladder 9 get the tone?
Hey, did you put them out? They pulling out.
Good copy.
48 South Marion Street, 248 South Marion with cross of Crestwood Drive. Our respond unit is 1098 South Central, clearance 0040.
Signal 11 at 248 South Marion was crossed with Crestwood. They're advising at this time no entry has been made. It is an attempt, and the male subject has left no description at this time. 10-12 for any further 14.
Copy, bro.
Central 342, 5 Alpha, en route to the Signal 11.
303, still got the call on the line.
Hey, 5 appears 14 is still being updated. It's a male subject provided as Bravo Mike wearing a black hoodie on foot, unknown direction of travel.
303 units responding. Negative code run. Copy that. I've traveled from the 4,000 block to the 5,300 block, unable to locate an accident. Also, EMS is in the area, I believe, looking for the same accident. Can you get a better location?
Copy, Emma.
Tree investigation smoking outlet.
Copy.
I came all the way up from the 4,000 block, all the way up to the 5,300 block, unable to locate an accident.
I'll lay out with those vehicles.
2.
We traveled from Hard Scrabble and phoned Hard Scrabble and Kelly Mill, and we have not been able to locate. We're going to go back up. We'll be available momentarily. Copy.
Minute 2, I got a 1049 pending at 1039 Buffalo Creek Road. Mr. Gerald Benson states his mom has just slapped him in the face 3 times. They have been drinking.
And they're going to keep it down for remainder. I'll be code 8.
Copy.
3031, I copy. There's complainants I don't see. Who's on C?
Here, 201, prepare copy, 3922 West Beltline Boulevard, Respiratory.
201's around 3922 West Beltline, emergent respiratory.
Let me tell you what, we have water in the light socket. We're going to secure the breaker. You can clear all the units. Your choice. Engine 1 can handle it.
Copy, water in the light socket. On the whole review. All the units go available.
Sorry, not good.
Central copies correct. All units clear except for engine 1.
Two other advisors ER. We're coming in with a female. One day she's combative, next one she's fine, so there's no telling how she's going to be.
10-151.
51, switch up real quick. I don't have a signal on my 21. All right, guys.
Three 1071 report. 1800 Killian Lakes Drive, 1800 Killian Lakes Drive, right for Cardinal Ridge Road. Smith B. Killian Lakes Apartment, apartment 12101, 12101. In reference to the complainant's 2017 Toyota Corolla that was taken by a Kenneth Love. Not sure of his relationship to her. They are saying it's a breach of trust. Time lapse about 2 hours. He advises this is going to be the same number that called in reference to the 82.
Was that the issues in order that we can get called back from?
That is 10-4, and I'm 10-12 for her name.
Columbia Central, engine 28, that intersection of Garnet Ferry and Van Oakland. Nothing found. I just saw EMS go by to left heading back toward town going down Garnet Ferry. You have a better location for this accident?
All right, 2610. The original location was on the other end of Hardscrabble, close to the Farrow Road. Is that where you originally checked?
Yeah, copy that. I was with Rescue 3 at North Brickyard and Farrow. Came up North Brickyard on the Hardscrabble, took the left, came this way. EMS was right behind me.
Richland 340, phase 2 in the area of 1600 through 1641 when you drive 1600 to 1641 when you drive across Elmland Street. Had an open line with nothing heard in the background, then a line 106 on callback. In reference to premise history, we do have the address of 1634 associated with the account. They reported a 1025 back in November. I'm checking the 14 on that now.
And for, can you confirm that's a resident?
The number associated with the history is a resident. However, this is a phase 2.
Yeah, Vern, that's what I was inquiring. I wasn't sure if your previous history was a residence or a business on Winion.
Central 219, the advisor will be delayed. Going straight past.
2047, 230, I'm checking.
Was this called in by the actual caller or a passerby?
Passerby.
Cherokee, Sumter calls it in, the highway patrolman, highway calls it over to us. No name and number was last for the patient.
200 copy. We searched to the county line back to Hezekiah. We don't understand anything.
Richland 3. Good. 10-4. I copy 343 is going to handle that phase 2 once he clears that. Just for your 1014, a reference to that premise history number, it was a loud noise complaint, and they referenced the address of 1634, so it's not necessary address for that phone number.
I copy. Thank you.
10-4.
Jacket, Blue Jeans, attended to signal 11 into the mother's house, waiting for further 1014 from the call taker.
235, show me around the van.
235, 10-4. 234, 10-4.
So 30 Central. 10-9, that call.
Two 10050.
Subject around 6 foot tall, wearing a black rain jacket, blue jean pants, tried to signal 11 into the mother's golden 2003 Toyota Camry vehicle. Time approximately 5 minutes ago, left on foot. Direction of travel was head towards Harrison Road. You're going to make 1019 with James Johnson, I believe. Call taker still getting further 1014.
I copy that. 10 to signal 9, not 10 to signal 11, right?
10-4.
You okay, Phil, please?
Make contact, complain it. It's going to be a delivery driver from Eddie Calzone.
Copy. 342, you're clear to go available, sir.
227 copies, Pine Union Route to Gaston.
There's 50.
Signature, no one hang up.
10-4, 343, confirm receipt. 10-4, and I'm still not to call that number back. We're getting fast busy.
Go.
They should be in there for you now, ma'am.
Before back in November.
Pickle.
Columbia Central, engine 28.
28, go ahead.
Engine 28 just went into the Sumter sides over Waterbury Bridge, still nothing found. Engine 28 is going to go available if they need further information.
Copy 28. Columbia Central, engine 8 on outside.
Second. That's going to be at Lower Richland, coming up on Ridge Road. The white and color pickup truck with a couple of washing machines in the back.
Copy. Two, I'm out with a complaint currently. According to him, subject is walking northbound Harrison Road towards Chino.
Good.
I know there was apartment 803, but which numerical is it?
Numeric address is 1401-1401.
Central, I believe he's asking for the alphabetical. It should be Alpha through Delta.
In that case,
Sounded. Thank you.
Still.
Building description. Subject going to be a runway from Lexington County. Name is Alexis Evans. Subject could possibly be at this location. Date of birth is 10/7/2002. Lexington County is requesting 1019 by 1021.
Engine 8, prepare to copy. Coronary, 815 Abernathy Street. Engine 8, need you to respond. Coronary, 815 Abernathy Street, 815 Abernathy. You're responding to apartment A305. Map grids are showing 48A Alpha 5. Need you to respond on Ops 5 0054.
Central 221, we're going to be departing scene route to Richland. One patient, emergent laceration.
There's 54.
213 is going to be available on Garden Ferry. Stand up on Boston.
Copy, 2 East over.
East over.
There's 54.
201 departing scene en route to Richland, non-emergent for exam.
There's 54.
One is going to be apartment F.
Good.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure if you're back over on West Waterbury. Just advising of a 1057 that occurred on 91 Smokewood Drive. They feel it was a unknown colored Ford at the Tacoma. He just assisted her while she was backing out. We have advised highway patrol.
Yeah. Simple.
Central 229. I see you got a going to Jackson Creek. But we're 310. We're supposed to continue looking for the accidents all the way down to Hardscrabble and William Harden. So if you could put us back on that call, please.
I copy 629.
Caucasian male, looks to be about 20-30s. We made brief contact with him. Highly inebriated. Stated that his girlfriend left him on the side of the road. Ended up walking away from us. He was in the area of Highway 6 and Nolte Crossing. Looks like he's still heading down Highway 6 towards Swansea.
10-4.
Male's dressed in all black.
Okay.
Reference to 1075 fired. So I was able to verify that it was fireworks. I wasn't sure the area though it came from.
YouTube. Good. Highways. Civil. Richland, Arlington County 8201.
Three 1038.
County 8329.
Yes, sir. Just wanted to advise you, I accidentally placed you on Rainbow Drive. I'm clearing you as back at this time, and I will notate everything in the notes.
Single. 886.
Sure. 392.
Sure. 1051 on for rotation, so far.
So far.
This car is possibly struck the railroad tracks. You may want to have Norfolk come out and check the railroad tracks and make sure they're okay.
So far.
Response for Quaternary 409 Saddle Trail Road, 409 Saddle Trail Road, cross street of Lincolnshire North Drive. Map grids are 24C Charlie 4. Need you to respond on Ops 50059.
K71 Columbia, be advised. Time is going to be 0059. Civil.
Comments are stating a Bravo Mike shot at a caller times 3. States 1 male may be on the ground in this area.
I'm not supposed to be in front of the...
10-4 states that they turned left onto Assembly in front of IHOP, so they came off at Gervais Street.
And 6 Sumter.
Yep.
876 Sumter, be advised. Have a 1057. It's going to be 91 Smokewood Drive. 91 Smokewood Drive. It's going to be a Toyota Corolla versus unknown pickup. The Corolla is 1023, and I do have the 1019 information. Go ahead. Valentine out here.
0059.
The number is going to be 803-678-7678. 803-678-7678. Contact's name, Andre Dixon. Go ahead.
Hey, boy, is that their residence that they're at?
Affirmative.
Still. 876, you still over there towards us? Affirm. Nice over there off of US 1 behind Eddie Roberts, Southern Masters.
About 8-10-17.
Off Leslie Brown. Central 225, available from headquarters around 49 Saddle Trail Road, Merchant Coronary.
227, I copy. 0100, 225, I copy. 0100.
241 Valentine out to 126 Riverwalk Court, emergent for lift assist.
0100.
Go to 49 on the first floor is loud music coming from the location. Complaint extension on connection.
Okay, it's not a building 49. You want to call a complaint back and ask what building number it is? We only got 5 through 13.
Careful, okay.
Lake Trail, instead of South Region. Central, see if you can send a unit out to that location.
Attention.
Grand Magistrate.
Ever.
I'm 1023 and I see where a vehicle would have went off into the roadway. I see the tracks into the median, but vehicle must have self-recovered. There's no vehicle in the median or on the shoulders on either side.
10-4.
Devil.
K72, Columbia 10-4.
You've been notified of water across the road at Liberty just past Second Mill, going towards McCrazy.
10-4. Now, that's coming back to a Dodge Charger. That's possibly the suspect vehicle registered to an address of 316 East Lake Trail, 316 East Lake Trail.
Look at Ellis.
Columbia 203, 10-9, 1076 advisement.
There you go.
Columbia 1076 at Gervais and Assembly Street. Gervais and Assembly at the Taco Sushi. Date, male force females with silver trailblazer and made her drive off. Last seen on Assembly Street towards USC. We have Bravo Mike wearing a black shirt, blue jeans. Driver is a Bravo Foxtrot. Unknown description of clothing. No further 1014.
Downtown.
That's been negative. Call's still a little messy at this point, and most people are reporting just the 75 fired, possibly from a club in that vicinity of Gervais and Assembly. Copy. Here, 211. Get in the St. Andrews. Here at 230.
St. Andrews.
Here at 239. Just your guy to move up. Simple.
1044. I'll head over to the parking lot, top of 6.
Four session.
Wonderful, again.
10-4. Was anybody hit?
That's a negative. We had a signal 30 unit out there at IHOP, and we had units in the area pretty quickly. They haven't found anybody hit.
2069.
Sorry, I'm going to be 1086 at Social Nightclub, parking lot, see if I see any suckers.
10-4.
973 Central. Did the complainant say they were shooting at each other at Social or shooting at each other here at Gervais and Assembly?
Negative over the region.
Caller was a passerby.
They're re-listening to the tape or called the complainant back. We've got cameras all up and down Gervais if we can get a location.
10-4.
And then the 17, Rescue 3, Tanker 18, Battalion 5. Credit card stuff fire 216, Heron Drive. I'll have some people in a minute. Engine 13 into 17, Tanker 18, Rescue 3, Battalion 5. Respond to 216, Heron Drive, 216, Heron Drive. Reporting fire on Stovetop. Grids are 24 B Bravo 1, all units. Respond out. Fire ops 1, fire ops 10107.
290. I drove through parking Gervais. No one waved me down. I was right behind 230. Incident location is going to be in this parking lot. First parking lot before you get to the corner of Gervais and Assembly on the back side of Bronco Sushi. Complainant said they were 83 in the parking lot and 75 in this parking lot.
10-4.
They said they didn't have Minnesota Social. I just talked to the staff. I'll head towards you.
All right, copy. Central, can you show 229 clear from that horse scrabble hole?
Previous dispatcher. Copy. Here at 229.
229 Driver Creek.
You're copy.
But the guy that's registered too, he also, at least in the jail, used to live on Duke Avenue. I'll give you the address second.
You mean numerics again on the 28th?
630 LZP 630. Lived at 415 Duke Avenue. Just a heads up. I'm headed to East Lake Trail, see if he drives by me or something.
Yeah, boy.
Campbell Lane, Crawford Miles Road. Got a 74-year-old male. Blood in his stool. Severe stomach pain at this time. History of bleeding ulcers. Does take a blood thinner for it. Since that the gate is unlocked but has a chain, she did secure the dog so you can take the chain off the gate to open it. Structure fire at 4141 Shorecrest Drive, 4141 Shorecrest. Caller arrived home. They said smoking in the attic.
10-4. The fire is en route, correct?
8 firm.
1.
2, Letter 8, Rescue 1, Battalion 1, Battalion 4. Respond 4141 Shorecrest Drive, 4141 Shorecrest Drive, structure fire. Reported fire in the attic, possible vacant residence. Here's the 38C Charlie 3, respond out, Fire Ops 2 at 0111.
Hang up. 132 911, hang up. Bailey, West Beltline. Bailey at West Beltline. Wireless face on callback. Previous call history number belongs to 1201 Bailey Street.
132
7.
136. What's the time lapse on that call?
3 or 4 minutes.
I was in that area at that time, riding back and forth. I think you go and clear that one out.
7.
Two 050 over Richland.
20558.
Federal 241.
Here, 241.
Have you been able to make contact with the caller? I know it's something about a black chair that he being under, but we're not able to locate a chair.
Copy, stand on.
Responded.
In 27 around 0112.
Sash engine expired. 4141 Shorecrest. St. Andrews. Still been a red pickup truck. Mike Tango Hotel 633. Ready for stop sign signal. And boys, they're leaving gamers, so it's a known drug location.
Fire responding. Subscribe 0113. Rescue 1 respond. Shorecrest. Subscribe.
Requested 1019 by 1021. Ten four.
236.
236, go ahead.
236. Code 8 off of 95.
10-4.
Yep, it's also expired. Just gonna be to correct 28 because I have to pick up. Sorry about that. However, it does appear that the plates are signal 22.
Sorry, go ahead.
You will notify me if you get any calls or 75 to a vehicle, either in the city or the county they're coming.
2310
Notify me if you get any calls for 75 to a vehicle in the city or the county. And picked up more suspect man left here with full holes in the car.
Any contacts or links over to Region 4 area?
I don't know. I've been driving. I just happened to look it up on the jail website. Once I get over here, if he's not home, I'm gonna park and look it up on ACES. Hi, copy. Can you give them a call back and confirm the address because the yard we're bouncing around in, it has a silver BMW.
It's going to be 116 River Walk Court.
All right, copy. We're directing 116 from 126.
Good copy.
Mom Lane and Shortcrest.
A blue jean jacket. Being advised now that the male has knocked the female unconscious.
Section 234, copy. We'll be 23 ready.
Table.
Here's what.
Need to respond to 971 Watery Boulevard, apartment 13A Alpha, 13A Alpha, 25-year-old male, respiratory distress, does have a defibrillator, he is conscious.
Can you reset me?
164, copy, Emma. I can head that way. What you got? Camera, so 1025. Easy Spot caller states that she paid for gas, but she didn't get the gas, and the clerk's not giving her a refund. She's requesting a unit. She's going to be in a 2006 gray or silver Pacifica. Ten 4, 17 from Elmwood and Assembly. Camera.
Down the street and around the Western Medical Center, one patient, non-emergent pain.
227, I have copy. Speak code 4.
Here, 227, copy, 4.
Here,